Hello. Hello. Wow. Leaked. Everything leaked. No problem. Nothing was there. Actually, nothing was there. But, okay. Today we are storing the rooms and setting the spawn point. The to-do list is... I didn't change the to-do list, of course. Save the list of room. Initially spawn randomly in a room. And level go in random room. Yes, very English. Very good. This is my goal. I don't think I'm gonna do all of it, mostly because it's gonna be a short stream. I'm not streaming for more than 4 hours today. So, short with quotes, but still short. Compared to previous stream, it is short. It is. Okay. So, to remind everyone and me, because I don't have any brain, of where we were, we now have room generation. I want to change the algorithm a bit because I realized that when it's dividing, if I force the two heads to go in different directions, it should be more spread out. I'm gonna test it in Python because every time it's kind of in a single corner like this. Wait, I think I forgot to re-add the application. Yep, this one is just stupid. But if I do this, it's kind of gonna be not spread out enough. Name B is not defined. What do you mean? B? Did I put B somewhere? I put B somewhere. This one. This one is kind of spread out, but we can still see that like the bottom right corner is not good enough. So what I'm gonna do here is the current head direction will also be updated with the new one, with this one, modulo 1. Wait, no. Modulo 1, but before the +1 and then re-add +1. New head direction. Equal this. New head direction. Head direction equal new head direction -1 modulo 1 +1. Of course. Makes sense, right? Everybody understood what I'm doing, of course. And I think it should make it a bit more spread out. Question mark. Yes, it seems to work. But we can also see that it's always it is dividing right in at the start. I don't know if I want to do that. So I think I'm gonna change the duplication probability to 8 and then change this to 1. Yes. More like this, but then it's less spread out. Is it giving... Oh yes, because of this random ends. Or is it rand ends? I don't remember. Rand ends, I think. 0 x is it? It's kind of bad. This maybe? This one is good. This one is very good. But does it always give kind of the same thing? Maybe I should start with 1 and then do 3 here. This one is fine? Question mark? This one is awful. I think this is better than what we had before. Probably. What if I reduce the probability of changing direction? What if? This one is not better. This one is kind of good, but also very long. I would be fine with this one. I think it's better than this kind of completely like a blob one we have now. I think I can do this. So map generation. So we start with a duplication probability of 1 instead of 2. Initial. And then here we add another SLA. And also the direction change. No, on the head mitosis. No, this one is going to be a bit more difficult, I think. Is it? Wait. Increase HL. No, this one is explosion mitosis. Wait, increase A. Put in BC. Increase HL, and here we do decrease A, XOR 01, and increase A and put it in HL. Right. And I think we have our new generation, which should be more spread out. Wait, I didn't change the probability of changing direction here. Direction change is not 15 but F. Not 7 but F, sorry. F is 15. So we start here. This one is kind of nice. a little walk. Wow. Very cute with Bunny. Little walk with Bunny-san. Very slow, but it's kind of chill. I think I said this before, but I'm gonna reduce the I don't know, the square where the bunny can actually move before scrolling, because we don't see before us. It's kind of bad. Wow. Isn't it beautiful? And now we go in the wall. I think it's nice. I think this is the kind of generation I want. This is very good. What happens if I change this to 2 instead? We could do this for like more complex dungeons. Like this one is very complex. And if I change it to 5, for example, we get a very simple dungeon, I think. With only 2 rooms. Or 3 rooms. Yep. We could do this, for example, for the beginning. The very beginning. I think it's nice. Wow. Okay. Great. I'm gonna re-add the collision. Should I? Yes. I'm gonna re-add the collision because we don't need to explore the map anymore, I think. We are mostly going to try to store the rooms which are created at the end in memory, so that we can choose then in which room we spawn our bunny. It's nice. So here we have in E what would be the simplest? D, B, H. So B contains Y. Does it contain Y's from the start? Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Wait, it doesn't. D contains Y. It does. Wait. So, shade shell. Hello, Alkaline. Thank you for coming. Thank you. I love your streams. I love your stream. C'est vous. C'est vous. Yes, we are doing a game. Look at my game. Look at my game. Beautiful game. Wow. Thank you for coming. Very beautiful game with bunny hopping and in a dungeon, which is for now, empty. But, cute bunny. Cute bunny is the thing we need to remember. Cute. Yep. So cool. It is cool. I think too. I like bunnies. Bunny's cute. So right now we need to store in memory the rooms that are created, because I have the Python algorithm. I have the same dungeon generation algorithm in Python. This is GBA. No, it's the DMG Game Boy, the original Game Boy. And so I did this in Python. You can see at the end, rooms are generated, and we want to spawn the bunny at the beginning in one of the rooms, randomly. So we need to store the room first. Even cooler. It is fun. It makes us code in this, which is a Z80 assembly. Very unreadable. But it's fine. Oh, sure. Yes, so here we have X, I guess? Question mark? E is put in C, and C is used then as X, so E is X. D is Y. And here, LDTA. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yes, because I inverted. So X is actually here. Wait, it's the same, X, and Y. Yes. And I need to Bunny game definitions. After the map, we store the rooms. Define rooms, room list. And it's gonna take 4 bytes per rooms, and there's a maximum of 8 rooms. 4 times 8. I need a calculator to do 4 times 8. This is great. And it starts at 8, so it goes from A to A, C, from C, 880 to, take the memory, from C880 to C88A. C8A0. Yes, of course. How do I store them now? I don't have enough registers. Oh no. Oh no, problema. Wait, I don't use HL after that. I use it back there. I can use HL here. C0 L 8 as Alkaline would say. Holy hecking cool. Finishes. I think you holy got in my brain. Now I hear you saying holy. I don't know, remember, like in class. Holy. Too many holies. Alright, so the size is in B. Yes. X size is in B. Makes sense. We can just do this. HL plus A. Wait, first... Struct rooms. I guess we're gonna do this. The size X first. Then X. I don't know if I'm gonna hate myself later for this or not. Why you ate? I think this is the easiest to store. I don't know if it's the easiest to use later. But it's fine. It's fine. HL plus. And, again. Wait, no. Don't make sense here. Here we need to get, E from A. No. A from E. I don't know. Something like this. Add D. No. Brain, think. Think, brain, think. Like this. So like X first, then size X, and Y and size Y. Too many think. Brainish no more. Already. We are 10 minutes into the stream. Maybe a bit more. Oh, 30 minutes. And brain is already not working. But it's fine. This is the brand. Brain is dead. Of course. As always. I think it's what I want to do. I think it should work. Maybe? Brain doesn't stop entry. It does happen. Yep. Brain is already broken. It was broken at birth. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have intelligence dysphoria. I think my there's a difference between what I think I should be and what I'm actually. People would say otherwise. This is because you don't see. This is because it's your first stream. You will see. You will see. Usually it goes like at the beginning we get 2 lines. Well, I don't know. The thing is, if we do like 2 functions per stream, it's fine. It works. We don't have that much functions. Hello, little witch Oz. Hello. Thank you for coming. Yep. If we do 2 functions per stream, then I think I started streaming 3 weeks ago, and I have a bunny moving on the screen. I mean, it's good. It's good. 6-hour streams usually. It's fine. It's fine. Is this the game? Yes, it's heckin' cute. Holy. Heckin' cute. Wow. Very beautiful. So now I have to touch a piece of code I don't really want to touch because I don't understand it myself. It worked randomly at some point, which is where does the bunny spawn? Because we have 4 hello snail chops, hello. We have 4, 5. Wait, it's gonna affect the viewport. It's going to affect the bunny position in the ties, the bunny position on the screen, and the viewport in memory, which is the viewport in ties. It's fine. It is fine. No problem. So we need to understand this mess with random numbers put in. I put random numbers until it worked. But now we want to change this, and everything here will depend on it. Classic strategy, exactly. How goes the generation? Did we find a bug? I don't know which bug you're talking about because we have so many bugs. Maybe last stream it was the difference between Python and assembly. I decided it was not a bug. I decided that I don't care that much, so probably not. I totes button my sentence law. Oh, your game is looking heckin' cute. Heckin' cute. Holy. That and the holes in the map. Yes, I found the holes in the map. It was because of an overflow. There was 2 overflows. The random walkers were sometimes walking out of the map and coming back in the middle for some reason. And also the rooms were doing the same thing. So I just added some checks. And now we are trying to set. We will be trying to set the bunny position in one of the rooms. And I don't remember how it works. BAC8. So I think this, the B and the B here, is actually the same thing. The C and the C here. Ready to deploy to production? I don't know. I'm not sure. The bunny X pixel and Y pixel will not change, I think, because it's the center of the screen and we always want it to be at the center of the screen at the beginning. So this will not change. This is fine. This... We can probably do something like this. LD... Hello, Sludge Girl. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I see the Akinia thingy. I know this VTuber. I know. Null Pointer Live. I know this. Wow. Are you coming from Mastodon? Yeah, adorable. Adorable VTubers. Allcast Discord? Okay. Everyone is coming from Alkaline. Thank you, Alkaline. So, I think we can do... We can take the viewport here back. I'm putting it and then taking it back because it's easier to read and it's gonna be easier than to me. I heard that magically immediately grabbed my attention. Yes, Z80 assembly. Let's go. So we can do this swap, or first we wait swap A. Do I need to say A? I need to say A. So swap A is then and. Like it's never going to be more than 0f. Wait, no. Oh, it's going to be this, and then or 08. Is it right? Maybe. LD, put it back, not put it back, but put it in the direct viewports. Doing exactly the same thing, but for Y. It should work. It should work. in theory. But now, how do we get the viewport from the position, knowing that it always needs to be in the center? Is it just plus or minus? Wait. Is it? Does it work if I just do minus? I don't know. 16 minus b. What's b? Minus 5. Maybe? The 5 is here. That might make sense. Maybe everything I'm doing makes sense. This is a theory. Probably false. And I am going to disprove it. Because of course it's gonna work first time. Yep. Sub 05. Wait, and this one would be sub 04. Memory bunny Y. Maybe. So it should do exactly the same thing for now. Apparently not. What is wrong? Reg viewport X is not going anywhere. It's from A. Won't take it from A. So it doesn't change anything for now, but if I just spawn one tile up, to go now. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Have a nice day. Australia, it's day. Yes. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming. And I think it's working. Look at this. Wow. It is working. It makes sense, actually. And if I do the same thing, but for X, I add 1 to X. Will it break something? No, it doesn't. It works. Wow. Wow. Okay. Good news. I'm thinking I might have to store the number of rooms somewhere, because if I want to... Thank you for the claps. If I want to choose a random room, I will have to choose a random number between... Heck yeah. Heck yeah, it's hacking cool. Oh. Sorry. I will have to choose a thingy. A random number between 0 and the number of room total. Yes. Yes. N. So I need to store the number of rooms. Where do I store it? Where do we store? I could just store it at the end. Like, it's not gonna be A0 anyway, it's gonna be 9F. So A0 can be a number of room. Number of rows in C8A0. C8A0. Let's go. Let's go. What image format does it allow to use in the sprite? Yes, it is. It is kind of a weird image format, I guess. I didn't try other retro computing machines, so I don't know. But it's a 2-bit per pixel. But 1 pixel, like you get 2 bytes, 2 different bytes, and you merge them. How do I say this? Like here is the 0 here come from the first byte, and the 0 here come from the second byte. It's kind of weird, but it works. So I just did a Python script. Wait, where is it? It's here. I just did a Python script that takes a PNG file, which I'm creating an asset write, and I compare the colors, and if it's close enough, then it's this color. Yep. Every time you see like this dB and hexadecimal number, it's always like data. Here it's not an image, but it's a dungeon. Hello, Schmap. Schmap, hello. How are you doing? Yep. So we need to... How do I get a random number between... You're tired? Is it either one in Brazil? Please sleep. Please sleep. It is 2 a.m. It is going well. We are why are you up at 2 a.m? My god, please sleep. Are you like are you doing the night shifts? Or are you just not sleeping? I am doing well. We are making progress, I feel. At night is counsel study. Studying at night. Working, I don't know, working or going to school a day. And never sleeping. Very healthy. It's what, my god. I work for a company in Australia. I like nights better. I mean, why not? I'm not judging. It's fine. But like if I were to even at 11 p.m. If I go to sleep at 11 p.m., I'm tired the next day. I need my routine. Yep. Like the times where I do I stay very late at night. It's usually when I play like Civilization. If I play Civilization, I'm not gonna sleep, and I know it. My days are like 15 to 7 a.m. It is like the weird fireball in the sky. I mean, yep. But the sun is good for you. Sun is good. Take the sun. Take it. Take the sun. Touch the grass. I'm not touching grass. I am streaming. No, it's a light created by the sun. Yep. Touch. Grass doesn't exist. You can't touch it. That's the other sense. Actually, I feel that since I came to Japan, I'm way more outside and taking the sun. Right now, it's kind of burning because it's summer. But when it wasn't summer, there was a genuine difference in my mood, thanks to the sun. I like the daytime. Unfortunately, I don't have the energy to enjoy it. What, like, do you don't have, like, you don't have the energy at day, and you can only work at night? Something like this? Work, study? I mean, everyone has their... I mean, why not? It's fine. It is fine. You guys can not sleep. I am. Is it not making you want to sleep listening to me? I feel like I'm not very energetic. Hello, ASMR. Of course. But like at night lately, I tried, because I want to watch more streams of people doing like me, because I feel like it's more interesting, and I really like this community. So I tried to watch a bit more Rosam, which is doing like, I'm not staying up late enough to enjoy what she's doing. I usually catch the start of her streams and I fall asleep. I'd like to know what she's doing. I don't know. It looks fun. And it's like, she's in the same country as me. She's in Japan. I am in Japan. We should be on the same time zone. But she starts streaming and I sleep. Watching you for studying. Oh, practicing listening my English. I mean, why not? It's a way to study. I'm not sure I'm the right person to practice English. I feel like my English is quite bad. But thank you for coming. Thank you for using me as study practice. I am fine with this. What was I trying to do? I don't remember. How, for example, how can I get a number between 1 and 6? Which type of English accent do you find easiest to understand? This is true. Which type of English accent do you find easiest to understand? Is my accent easy to understand to native people? Or is it very, very, very French? Or European? I've been told that I sound German. Maybe it sounds like European. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, when I started to learn English, I wasn't able to make the difference. Good for a French speaker? Yeah. Very hard accent. I have a French accent, of course. Yep. When I started to learn English, I wasn't able to differentiate even the American accent, even like a very strong Texan accent from, I don't know, Irish accent. I wasn't able to tell the difference. It came later. I'm not fully able to tell the difference between British accent and Australian accent right now. Like, I think if I focus hard enough, I can. Like, oh yes, like the no is different. It's no and nar. I call the Australian no. It's like no. But like most of it, I'm not sure. I don't know. You sound Australian? No, I'm British. Yep, it happens. Like, the English-speaking world is so big. So many different accents. Number of rooms. Yes, I wanted to try to generate a random number from the... Like, how can I get a 1 in 3? Understand reasonably well and spoken at moderate speed. Oh, I know counting is different between English. No, it's not related. Okay. Counting is different between English and French. How do you find the transition? This is not entirely true. Counting is different, but etymologically it's different. We say 80, 92, which means 4, 20, 12 to say 90. But in our head, it's just that the word for 80 is 80, which means 420, and the word for 90 is 90, which means 420, 10. So, like, it doesn't really... There was no transition. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like... There's also a way to say, like the Swiss and Belgians, I think, use some different way of counting, where they say like 90, which is a 90, but makes sense because it's non-ant. Non-ant, maybe like this. Non-ant. So none is 9, of course. 9 is the same thingy. Nueve, 9, non-ant. And ant is like the word for times 10. I think it's the same in Spanish. 30 y 92. I don't know, I'm not sure. I can't speak Spanish. But like there's other way of doing it. It's just like for them and for French people like me, it's just like a different word for the same thing. It's not a different way of counting. I don't know. 92. Yep. I'm bad at Spanish. Sorry. También hablo español. Well, not me. I don't speak Spanish. No hablo español. Puedo hablar solo un poco español. Puedo entender español, pero no le hablo fluently. I can understand, but I don't speak Spanish. I think it's kind of the same for me, question mark. Like I can watch a video in Spanish and get, I don't know, 60% of it, 70% of it. It's better than most, because it's exactly the same structure as French. But I can get like 60 or 70% of it, but like it's enough to get what the video is talking about. But I am not able at all to speak Spanish or to write Spanish. Very bad. Very bad. I would like to learn a bit more about I don't know, languages in general. Romantic language is similar. I can usually read something in French or Portuguese enough to understand the concept, but I can't understand anything when it's spoken. Yeah, I mean, I think French and Portuguese are... It's like it's the same for us. I am completely unable to understand spoken Portuguese, but I think the shift in sound is like the same hardness. When Brazilian try to speak Spanish mixing with Portuguese, we call it Portuñol. Portuñol is the second language in Brazil. Makes sense. But like, I think Italian and Spanish are closer to each other than like French and Spanish. I guess Spanish and Portuguese are kind of close, probably. Because they can usually, I think they can usually kind of communicate, probably. I have a friend which speaks Spanish and went to Portugal and was kind of able to communicate. I don't know. Spanish is Espanol. Is it Espanol in or is it Espanol? Espanol. Is it Espanol? Espanol. NH. Nah. Espanol. Espanol. I don't know. you have a pseudo? Yep, but the pseudo number generator is only doing bytes. Yes, I got sidetracked. The random generator is only doing bytes, so like it's kind of easy to get ranges if it's in, like if it's in a power of 2, between a power of 2, because we just have to end it with the power of 2 minus 1. But how do I get a range between like 0 and 5? No, not 0 minus 5. Like if I get something between 1 and, knowing that I cannot divide, cannot use divisions. Right, I could probably use divisions, but I need to implement them. I can't do divisions, it's fine. And I can't do multiplication too. This is so great. But I guess multiplication would be easier to implement than division. I don't know. I mean, it works. Yeah. But like, I don't like the idea of it not being like being able to not being deterministic in terms of cycles. I think I would prefer to have a long an algorithm running for longer and being deterministic. I don't know. In that case, I could just try to implement divisions. Maybe. Or, wait, I don't have to implement divisions, I can just do multiplication by, like, wait, does it make sense? No, it doesn't. Is there a way to generate a float? No. Nope. It's 8-bit. So float is I think, I don't know if it exists in any 8-bit computer, but it is kind of far from the kind of thing that is done on the Game Boy. I mean, I could do this. I could implement division. Division. How do I implement division? Division. Integer. Arithmetic. Like, multiplication is just like you get it in binary and then you add the shifted thingies. Yes. Can I do it with multiplication? I don't want to understand how division works in in binary. I don't remember how division works in decimal, so it's kind of a problem. Can you guys remember how you did divisions in school? When I was in school, I learned how to do divisions, and then I forgot, and I used the calculator every time. Great. Like if I get a random number between do format this. Like if I do this times 5. Is it what I want? What do you think, Rob? What do you think? It might be a linguistic stream, of course. I think it might work, probably, question mark? Like if I do a 16 bits multiplication. Wait, what am I trying to do? Like if I do this, rand int between 0 and 255 equals random. I get a random number between 1 and 4. And if I do this, I get a random number between 1 and 5, right? Yep. So I could just try to implement multiplication, which is kind of easier, I guess. I could do this. But then I need to implement multiplication in 16 bits. Generating a random number, end with max plus 1. They are weak. I don't know. I don't like this method. It looks... I don't know why, but it looks... Hello, Marisaka. Hello. It looks... I don't like the idea of it being possible to have an infinite loop. Even if it's actually not possible and very, 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 very unlikely. Thank you for the follow. Are you guys, all you girls, a couple? Guys, girls, I don't know. I don't want to... Thank you for the follow. Oh yes, Sludge Girl, thank you for the follow. I don't like the variable time. Find it in 1 cycle. But I think this method of hi Rob, you're not a bad person. I didn't say hi to you, I just said what do you think? Hi Rob. I like this method of multiplying. And then just taking the second one. I think it might be nice. Let's do this. Multiplication. We're gonna put it in utils because I think I'm gonna reuse it anyway. Multiplication with A and B as arguments, or B and C. B times C in A. Well, and we are like, if I want to multiply 0b 1 2 3 4, it's not binary, but you get it. Well, A B C D, it's gonna be, wait, let's put it in the end. 0b A B C D E F G H times 0b 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. It's gonna be 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 if H plus 0 1 2 3 5 6 7 if G F G G, but shifted one left, and so on. Like if F shifted two lefts. Makes sense, right? It makes sense. Yep. So, A we are not using a loop. We are doing it the bad way. So bit C or B 0. JR 0. Wait, if it is not 0, if it is 0, then we go back, we skip the plus this. But maybe it's better. I don't know. Second. Yes. And just add. But we don't have an instruction. Like, it would be nicer in the code side. No, maybe not. Like, it takes more cycles to do it, roll that and rules. But we don't, since we don't have the bit instruction anyway, we don't have a choice. The bit instruction, we have it, but we don't have it with the thingy. Yes. We don't have it with a variable bit number. Oh, we could use our trick. We could use our trick with the first 8 bits in this program is 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. Z80 does not have the multiply instruction, I think. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, of course. This is so great. So we will need to implement our multiply instruction. C. Yep. We have to do the adds. I can do this. Null bit 0 null bit 0 yep bit 1 add C SLA. Wait, no, not SLA. RR RL rotate left and wait, rotate left, and then we have in the carry what we should put in. Wait, I should not use C. Use B. I should use like D or E, and put the results in. Should I? Wait, no. The results in EA. Bye, Chris, bot thingy. Bye. Say bye to the bot. Chris Yep. Actually, RIS files without extension model doesn't have the most instruction too. Yep, I don't know anything about RIS file, but it's possible. So C, sign B, RL, and then, wait, we need to reset A, XOR A, and reset E. RL and RLE. Right, yes. Not RL, SLA. SLA A. What am I doing? LDA B. Not B, C. Add C, SLA. Does it make sense? Does what I'm doing make sense? I feel like it doesn't. Wait, if I SLA... No, it doesn't make sense. It's not gonna work. Because there's parentheses here. Can we remove them? We might be able to remove them, but then we would have to get the thing in reverse, right? Like this. Wait, no, wait. if A plus my god, we're spammed. Maximum. Bye bye. I should add a bot, a moderator bot. I'm too lazy. I am very lazy. It is me. So we can start with the bit 7. Add C. Then here we SLA RLE. Do this. Lazy people don't code in assembly. How do I tell you this? What do we have here? I'm selectively lazy. I will code in assembly, but I will not make a bot to ban the bots. They might stall. Yep, this is me. This is me, of course. I recognize myself in this. Wait, 7, 6. Five. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, and 0. And return. True. But then people could not send me links. I want people to be able to send me links. I like watching or reading articles, or I don't know, watching their games. It's fun. I like it. Or I could ask people to send link in the Discord, and then people would join the Discord. Isn't it a great way? Let's go marketing. Marketing genius. Let's go. Let's go. I think I'm doing this. Let's go. Where is it? Moderation. Or I could just ban the word viewers. Does it work? The Discord. Why? It's invalid again? My god. Why is it always broken? Why is it not working? Here, maybe? It should work? Probably? I'm gonna update it again. I think I'm gonna ban the word viewers, since they always say cheap viewers or something. It works. And I don't think I've ever seen the word viewers in this. So now you can, that's a bit risky. At worst, your message gets deleted. It's fine. I think it's fine. True. I'm a long viewer of this channel. Now you're a long bunny of this channel. Thank you for the follow, Falimir. I mean, we can use bunny as a censor. Of course, I am a bunny. I am a bunny, not a bunny. Of course. Bunnifications. I don't know. I mean, if someone gets their message deleted, I remove it and I just block the links. But I think it's fine. I'm just gonna take a short pause. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Is it like Smurf? Yes. You know, bunny of this bunny? Yeah, let's go, bunny. We are bunnying. But you know what? I have a better idea. I could ban the word viewers with an S, but not the word viewer without S. And then, like we don't. Twitch recommends people to not talk about the viewer count anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. So, I've seen a lot of viewers in this category recently. You will be banned by Twitch. Oh my god, oh my god. I read the recommendation, like how is it, the etiquette Twitch, and apparently you should not talk about the viewer counts. I know this now. I never thought about talking about the viewer count, but I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. It's fine, you can talk about the viewer count here. You will just be banned by the other mod. It's fine. So this is a multiplication. Very, very good. Very, very good. And I don't know if it works. Since when does anyone pay attention to Twitch guideline etiquette? I don't know. Nobody. But like, since I started streaming, I got the regular, you should do this, you should do this, please network with people. Like, I'm the kind of people to network. Yes, of course, this is me. I am in my room coding assembly. This is me. I network with people, of course. But actually I don't care about the view count, so it's fine. I don't need to network. I can just stay in my room and code and assembly, of course. Yes. So if I do this and I try, let's try the function. Let's try it. Bunny game main. No more generation, no more anything, no more, bye-bye. It all bye-bye, yes, of course, except low tile. Here it also all bye-bye. And we just do a simple multiplication, which is gonna be 9 times 12. I don't know, 9 times 12. Of course, I can't count. In hexadecimal, 60. So, LD C9, 09, and LDB, 12 is C, I guess? A, B, C, yes. And call multiplication. Not move bunny, multiplication. And then LD HL to 9000. And call print. Not this one, print. No print. This one, print 8 bits. 8-bit. It's gonna work. We are re-implementing the multiplication here. Because we don't have anything better to do. There's nothing we can... bit doesn't exist. What? Bit exists? I'm sure it exists. Oh, So it exists, but it is not this order. It's in utils. How do we fix this? Bit macro. Wait, what do we start? Yes, start a macro. Bit start a macro. Wait. Start macro. Yes. 3D x. No, 3x. Wait. Restart the macro. I don't know. 2 space. Right. X. I delete. Yes. And next. It works. It worked. Make. I'm suddenly reminded of when I briefly tried to learn Vim keys. Let's go. See, this is what we wanted. I think. I closed Python. Was OC times 9. Wait, and hexadecimal. I think it was CC. Yes, CC. Yes, Vim keys are very good, but I'm not using them correctly, as always. Of course. So C6C, and now if we do like 255 times 9, we have an 8 here, an E. So we're gonna try this. 20 LD E A and call 8-bit. Actually, we could do. Wait. No, it's fine. No complexity. So you should get 0, 8, F7 and 0, 8. Like this. Back in school, back in school, my teacher is anti-Vim. He made us use Emacs all the time. He despises me. This is the war. Bad teacher. Vim is better. I don't know. I never use Emacs, so I wouldn't be able to tell. Emacs is hard. Emacs seems. I know the memes. I only know Emacs from the memes, and Emacs is supposed to break your hands bones. I know this. I found Emacs much easier to learn than Vim, precisely because of modal editing. What is modal editing? I don't know. Maybe? It's not working, as always. As always, because I'm stupid. Is nano? But like, isn't nano kind of too simple? Like you cannot really do optimized workflow, I guess. Modal means having to switch between typing text and issuing commands. Oh yes, I mean it makes sense. It took me a while to get used to it. This is kind of the hard thing, I guess. But like the kind of thing I was doing earlier, like macros, I don't think you can do this in Nano. I think Emacs you can totally do this. This is the kind of thing that Emacs user would really like. Doing everything the most optimized way possible. But I'm not sure you can do this in Nano. I don't know. So it's working with our thing. And you know what? This is a random number generator. Look at this. If we... You're right, Nano is just simple, not powerful. I mean, if it works for you, it's fine, I guess. Simplicity is good too. So I think I'm over the optimize every simple thing, single thing, little thing. That's why I'm a good window. I mean, I'm so used to Linux now that I don't think it would be simple for me to go back to Windows. Like, I didn't use Windows for 8 years, probably. So I guess I don't think it's simple for me. I'm kind of starting to understand like kind of deep things about Linux. Like, I don't know how I've explored a bit the proc. Is it a directory? The proc system? Do things like that. I would be kind of frustrated of having to relearn every single API and thing about Windows. I've used Linux off and on since like the early 2000s, maybe 2002 or so. The Windows has always been my main OS. But, I mean it's fine. If it's your main OS, there's a lot of reasons to not go to Linux. Like, I think games are still, even if it might be a lot better than before, I think games are still not entirely supported exactly like Windows. I don't know, and if you're used to it, I guess, or if you're doing like I mean, for game development, it makes sense. It makes sense. For me, since my game development is on the Game Boy, it's fine. I get it. I always find Linux to be a pain to set up. Music production, for example, is impossible. Compatibility with third parties? Probably. So use WSL when I need a Linux environment for stuff. Yeah, I mean it works. It's fine. It's fine. I also like the Some Ordinary Game Away, a beefy Linux machine running Windows VMs. Maybe. It's not like we went far from simplicity. If you have to install VMs every time you want to do a game or something, it's kind of become hard. But I've heard that Wine is a lot better now. Like, I'm using it from time to time. It kind of works normally, but also I'm not doing like my PC is not powerful enough to do big games that would require a lot of GPU or something. I don't know. But Proton is basically just an extended Wine. Yep. You don't send all your infos to Microsoft with VMs. Yep. Just install the bare minimum here. There, for games. Games, for example. Yep. Makes sense, makes sense. It makes sense. Yes, I also need to push a little things. Push, because here we are breaking, we're not breaking anything, it's fine. Support free software. I know it sounds silly, but it guides my decision when I have to choose assistant tools. exactly the same. I am using Inochi 2D for my model here. It is Inochi 2D. I'm just using it because it's free software, because I think like Live 2D is better in terms of features. But I like using free software. In terms of features, and also like this is the default Inochi 2D model. Hello. And I think I would have found like less known models in the Live 2D free thingies. But I don't know. I run Linux full-time since Windows pushed Copilot onto my machine without consent. I've used it on and off for ages. Is Copilot really bad? I think I've heard that it was a security threat. I didn't pay too much attention to it, but I heard that it was like the worst thing in security since a long time. I don't know if it's true. I'm just incredibly against AI in general. Makes sense. It is fine. I didn't pay for Windows. I mean, you can activate Windows for free thanks to certain projects on GitHub, so there's that. Yeah. I still don't have Copilot on my machine. I have give me the latest update ticked. I mean, that's cool. The teacher have Copilot, I think. So I guess some people have it, some people don't. I've also done a bunch of edits to the group policy to disable things like Cortana. Cortana, I remember this. When I think I started. When did I start to use Linux? I said 8 years before, but it might be 6 years, 7 years. But it was the beginning of Windows 10. So I remember Cortana. I remember this. Hey Cortana. Free software doesn't mean no cost and literally. Who are you answering to? I mean, yeah, free software is free in liberty. Free. We are free. Please. I'm saying that, but I don't do it, but I should do it. I should do it. I mean, I'm doing it, but for projects I don't use. Like, I am giving money to Asahi Linux, but I don't have a Mac. And I am not sending money to Sway, and I'm using Sway. Maybe I should send money to Sway. Yeah. I should probably give more to the free software community, because I'm kind of running everything on free software. It's kind of that's not good. Yep. So we have multiplication, and we can, with this, we can generate a number between 0 and a, not included. Yep. RNG bound. I guess. Generate a number between 0 and 0 and where 0 new A old A. My first experience with Linux was building Gentoo from source. I never tried Gentoo. I did LFS at some point. I did LFS 3 times actually. Never tried Gentoo. I did LFS once for school, and one because at some point I wanted to run an LFS, but I removed the USR, like daily run an LFS. It's kind of dumb. Don't do this. But when I was preparing the thing, when I was installing like a graphical interface, and also a way to remove, I wanted to track the packages, but not the package, but the sources, like kind of doing a simple package manager where I would have my scripts and I could install and deinstall applications. And while doing this, I removed USR, and then I just rage quit. Don't do this. Actually, it was a fun experience. Do this, please. Install Gentoo. It's funny only in memes. I mean, yep. Quickly followed by the one my friend gave me. What is the one your friend gave you? Definitely broken a few distros trying to customize. My very first Linux distribution was Ubuntu, of course, because I'm a normie, and then I tried OpenSUSE because I met someone who was running Linux and told me that Ubuntu was bad and I should use OpenSUSE. SUSE? I don't know how to say it. Sushi. I was built by very customized what? What is Backtrack Linux? I don't even know. Backtrack Linux. What is it? Penetration testing distribution. Don't use this as your daily drive, please. No. We don't do this. But I went to OpenSUSE, and at that time I had a Bumblebee laptop, like the laptops where you could. There was like an integrated GPU and an NVIDIA GPU. And it was such a pain to install, and I didn't understand a lot about Linux at that point. So I broke the graphical interface a few times, and then I went back to Ubuntu. And then at some point I met a friend that told me like use Arch, and I started to use Arch, and somehow, I don't understand why, but somehow for me it's easier to use Arch than OpenSUSE. Because I understand more. It was for hacking. Now it's called Kali Linux. Arch for the win. Exactly, Noom. Exactly. The friend. Yes. A friend recommended it too. I was hacking. Now it's called Kali Linux. Don't blame me. Don't Kali Linux, please. Don't do this. Did you actually daily drive Kali Linux, or did you just try it to I don't know, do a security tutorial? Colibri OS. I don't know what this is. Colibri OS. Colibri OS. Colibri OS is a small open source x86 operating system completely written in assembly. Like, it's not even Linux, right? Menu OS. When you have the list of commands on Wikipedia. My god. This is a... Is it a good sign? Like, it is very minimal. You can tell that this is minimal. Operating system with a monolithic preventive real-time kernel written in Phasm. I don't know. I don't know what all of this is. Flat assembler. Okay. Okay. Should I go back? Why Royal Navy? What? Should I go back to doing my random number generation thing? Probably. We had hacking class at school, semi-official. It was basically a showcase of the hacking state of things. The top thing back is a C99 shell. C99 shell. I am learning things. What is C99? The C99 shell let the attacker take control of the processes of the internet server. Oh, so it's like just a script? Is it a... Like, is it a pen testing thing? You just like try to run it on the site? Makes sense. Script kitty. Rob your script kitty. Yep. RNG down. RNG down. And we stop bullying Rob. So I need to store A. Yes, I need to store A. Wait. I'm a good boy, I swear. Good boy. What kind of RNG am I writing? A function that can do, instead of, because I always, wait. I need to think about my sentence. When I try to write an RNG function, it gave me, I found the XOR shifting, and XOR shift gives you a number. In this case, it's a 16-bit number, so it's kind of easy to get this from this 16-bit number to get an 8-bit number, which is what I'm doing. But if I want to get a number specifically between 1 and 7, or 1 and 7 is easy. Not 1 and 7, 0 and 7 is easy, but a number between like 1 and 5, something which is not a power of 2, then it becomes super hard. So what I am doing is getting a number between 1 and 255, 0 and 255, yes, included, multiplying it by the thingy, yes, multiplying it by the, multiplying it by what? multiplying it by the upper bound and get the upper exactly brain.exe stopped working. Yep. And getting the upper 8 bits should give me a number between 0 and this number not included. And it should give me it. Of course, it's never gonna be exactly. It's never gonna be exactly the same probability for each, but it's kind of close. It's the best I can do, I think. Stop the process acetine.exe. I am using all the RAM on my computer. No more brain. Of course, it's using all the RAMs. Oh, I am using the brain of chat, and I am using all your brain to get my very optimized thinking process, of course, which is not running Electron at all. Of course, which is not getting all of your RAM. My brain is actually called Chrome. Chrome is another element. Astatine is actually a chemical element. Chrome is another astatine element, chemical element. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Astatine is a chemical element. It has symbol AT and atomic number 85. Of course. No, I don't want to be killed. Please, no, don't kill me. Please. I already have a half-life of 8.1 hours, so don't worry. You don't need to kill me. I'm gonna disappear. Save the world. My final message. Goodbye. Of course. What was it? The sacrifice children thingy? Linux sacrifice child? I think there was like people who were like, oh my god, it's Satan! He wants to sacrifice child! It's like an out of memory message. And it is saying like kill process and sacrifice child. Or sacrifice child. And I think there was a meme about like someone who didn't understand anything about computers getting this error in the kernel panic. Saying that, oh my god, like I don't know, there's a hidden group of people trying to sacrifice the children. No. Holy. It is I'm sure some people are fine. Everyone is fine. I am yapping too much. We need to make progress. Where is the progress? It is not there. We all need to switch to Temple S. Yep. Let's find a way of God back now. Yep. Very Christian stream. Of course. Yes. Push something. Push BC, probably. Maybe. Am I gonna use BC? Question mark? I don't remember. I am gonna use BC. Wait. I can just do this. It is fine. B A call RNG step. Wait, I need to push BC, and I don't need to push. I need to push DE through DE pop DE pop BC. Call RNG step. In A now I have a random number, which I'm gonna put in C. There's a joke somewhere here about the light mode in the Devil's War. I mean, it is burning our eyes. Do you want some light mode? Very... What do I have? I think Wikipedia have light mode. My stream is actually light mode, so maybe we're somewhere. Wikipedia. Ah! Are your eyes burned yet? This is fine. It burns. The stream is light mode already, so it's fine. Your eyes are already burned. And I'm sure Schmab, which is currently in Brazil, and where it is 3 a.m. is very happy for this. I'm not watching the streams. Yep. Are you also in Brazil? All the Brazilians want to watch the anime girl. Yep. Of course. Voting in assembly. In Canada? Wait, is Canada? Oh. It is. Okay, make sure it's okay. Canada is at the exact other side of the world. No, it's not. Brazil. Brazil is. Canada is up north. Makes sense. Yep. It's 4 a.m. It is 4 p.m. here. So multiply. Wait, I need to put it in C. Put CA multiply. Wait, call null. And LDE AE. And I think we have our bounded random number. So now it took me so much time to write this function. My god. So in initialize bunny, I need to get a random number of the number of rooms. Did I store the number of rooms? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think I forgot to do it. I think I just defined. Wait. I think I just defined the places and the place in memory where it should be. Number of... Nope, I didn't. Do I have an empty register? Probably not. It's fine. head explosion loop. AB. Do I use A here? I don't. It's fine, I can use A. I can just do this. Cycles, no more. Cycles don't matter. Of rooms. Oh, it's it's better like this. And I get it in A, I increase A, and I put it back. Yes. Fine. Brain is working hard now. So this is fine. Then I need to get it back when wait, is the generation before initialized bunny? Yes, it is. So in initialized bunny, I should get it back. It's going to make a joke saying at Dogeza to apologize for wasting so much time in Japanese, but my Japanese... Dogeza is right. We can say Dogeza. Oh, you wanted to make it in Japanese entirely? My Japanese is kind of weak too. I am not native, as you can probably hear from my accent. Yep. So this needs to be this doesn't matter. This place doesn't matter. Or doesn't? But why did you want to apologize? I don't understand. Wasting so much time? I don't get it. We don't apologize here. We make bugs. No apologies. Yes, exactly. Blame it on chat. Especially blame it on Rob. Of course. It is all Rob's fault. Yep. Never my fault. I am nothing I make is buggy. Never. Together is reading stream. Oh, getting side. I am getting sidetracked. You are not making me getting sidetracked. I am just stalling because I don't want to code. This is what's happening. Yep. Don't worry. It's not your fault. I would find a way to I would find a way to start a conversation anyway, because I just don't want to code. A 11 to A. So yep. So this, we need to get the number of heads. Then not the number of heads, the number of rooms. Then the rooms are 4 bytes, which is perfect. She's easily sidetracked, just put a random word in chat and should go with it. Exactly. I don't know how I could ever get it if I programmed on stream. Actually, like, I am way more productive when I'm not on stream, but I think this game would have ended when I managed to get numbers on the screen if I didn't do it on stream. Because I want to stream, because it's fun, and I don't have anything else other than making a game on stream, so it's fine. No, actually, like, I just, yeah, it's kind of like, I have the social pressure. I have social pressure to do something. Yep. But then I try to get away from it by talking to you. Yep. It's more about consistency than actually speed of coding, I guess. Like, even if I just do 2 routines per stream, which is kind of what I'm doing, it's not that much. I'm doing like 30 lines per stream and creating a lot of bugs. Even if I were to just do like 30 lines per stream, if I stream 2-3 days per week, we are making progress. Yep. So now we're creating bug and putting social pressure. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Yep. This is your role. Thank you for fulfilling your role of pressuring me. Yep. Yes. Yes, of course. Earlier tonight I was watching someone hacking Kingdom Hearts, writing raw PS2 Nips assembly. I'm watching the night assembly. I guess tonight is just assembly night. Yep, assembly. It's fun. Assembly is fun. It is fun. Wait. And then shift it by 2. Yes. LDA. I'm not watching chat. I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. You gotta go. Let's go to sleep. It's time for you to sleep. Actually, it was time for you to sleep 6 hours ago. What are you doing? Yes, it was great. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to the stream. Sweet dreams. Dream well. See you. Bye bye. Get a nice sleep. Get a nice sleep night. Yes. Sleep night. Sleep night is sleep. Yes, of course, of course. What was I doing? Yes, room. The number of rooms in A. Room. Number of rooms. Number of rooms. I get this in A, and then I send this to RNG not step. RNG bound. Now in A, I have the random number of I want, which is the index of the room. Yes. I shifted left 2 times to multiply it by 4. I add A0. I put this in BC and C, yes. And then in B, C8. Magic. Don't worry, it makes sense. It makes sense to me. Actually, I think I'm. Goodbye. You need to sleep too. Are you in Canada? Do you remember right? Yes, you're in Canada. This is you. Please sleep. It is important. It is morning already. Have a nice sleep. Sleep, sleep, eep, eep, eep. Later. See you later. So now BC contains one of the room. Who's next on? It's because I'm streaming just between the time where American go to sleep and European wake up. I actually see it in the streaming analytics. There's always 2 waves of people. It's kind of fun. It's true, it's true. Don't get a job. Easy fix. I'm joking. I'm joking. I mean, it will be sad. If there's no rum, what do I do? What do I do? Yeah. Code more, be more productive. We don't want to do this here. I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. This is not what we're doing here. Productive? Being productive? No. No, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Sadly walks away with reverberated footsteps. Yep. Come back, please. I could put reverberation too. No, I'm gonna break my audio. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not touching audio anymore. Never. I don't mess with you. I try to make the voice even clearer, but then I got a weird thing where it looks like how do you say it? Sample rate difference, where there's like clicks very frequently and exactly at the same frequency. Yes, frequency. I don't know why it's doing that. I think my PC is just bad. So no clearer audio. This is the best we can do. But it sounded better between the clicks. Between the clicks, it was fine. My god, no, we're not gonna do this. I think I would buy a model before buying audio interface. Because, like, this model is cute, but I don't like the fact that it's kind of not mine. It's public domain. It's not public domain, but it's like I have the right to use it, but everybody else has. So it's kind of not my personality in some sense. I don't know. Or you have to go to the fifth grave, the fifth stage of grief acceptance. Probably. We're gonna probably have to accept. I think a lot, but if I don't go to like super high quality, I could probably have one for like 200 or 300, I guess. I'm not sure. But like high quality, like the Cyan or Lina quality, it's 1,000. And probably like this one would cost a lot, I think. Yep. Or I could try to do it myself, but I can't draw and I can't rig. So I need to do it on stream and it's gonna take a month. Months with an S. Months. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're gonna do this. And remember, I cannot use GIMP. GIMP is crashing the PC. We're gonna have to draw it in Asseprite. Yep. Great. Yep, GIMP isn't worth it. Probably not. Probably not. I am looking at my code, forgetting every 2 seconds what I am doing. And since it takes 3 seconds to remember what I'm doing, it doesn't work. There's a race condition. Use after free. Multiplication routine done for stuff, yes. This is done. Now in BC I have the room ID and I need... So if I just put, like for example, if I do this, LD A BC, if I do this, BC plus BC plus, BC increase BC, increase BC, and same thing. Do I spawn in a random room at the top left corner? I think yes, but there's often a difference between what I think is what and what is actually happening. What is wrong? SLA. Yep, SLA A. SLA A. Doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. But why? If I change the seat, will it do another room but top left? Like this? Wait. We'll see. Nope. Nope, it just doesn't work. Why? I need an explanation. Where is my explanation? I want it now. Alright. It should work. Last pass, yes, my massive intellect, of course, yes. Very, very smart, yes. very smart? Question mark? Yes, of course. Oh my god, yes, I'm gonna do this. Done. Among Us. Sticky note. PNG. Yep. I'm gonna do this. Copyright. Oh no. Among Us wiki. It's fine. It's fine. Done. Pictures, Twitch, save. So good. Of course, free marketing. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Done. Twitch. Done. Wait, no, it's too big. This is me. I am very smart. Yep, yep. Done. Is it something with where I actually inverted the size and thingy? Thingy? Yes, of course thingy. What? This should change something. This is kind of weird that it is not changing anything. I am gonna have to print things again. Debug. Console log debug. What we love here. No debugger. So what is in C? And A. So here, if I just do LDHL, I should add a vim macro to automatically do everything to debug. Would be way faster. Like comment everything here that needs to be commented. Do the call. Do all of this and then delete it. Of course. Of course. I think it would be great. A0. A0. Does that mean there's no room? Oh yeah, because it's random. So it could just be A0. It's possible. But if I do this, is it still A0? Or is it still 0? Should not be 0. It appeared to be 0. It should not, but reality doesn't really care about what I think. Of course, the code bugs anyway, because codes don't care about what humans think is logical. Yep, the reference. Wow, wow. Oh, because I don't generate the dungeon. Makes sense, of course. It makes sense. Everything makes sense now. 4. 4 is a good number. Yes, 4 is acceptable. Now, is this acceptable? If it's 4, then it should be B0. Yes. It is apparently not B0. Am I wrong? Is 4 times 4 not 16? Is 4 shift 2 not 16? What? Does it change something to the RNG? Shouldn't. It shouldn't. I mean, it's possible. Everything is possible in this world. Everything. Wait, no, it makes sense, because here it's a random number between 0 and 4 and 3. So it's fine, it cannot be 4. It's 2. Okay, 2 is acceptable then. 2 is acceptable. Then what is in the second thingy? Wait, what is here? Come back! Yes, he came back. Zero. This is not normal. So the heads are not... Wait, if it's 0... Wait, what? What is this? A bug again? Am I dumb? I think it's written on my forehead. Of course, I'm always rewriting the first one. It is not storing the heads, it's storing the first head. It makes sense. So why do I do this? How do I do this? It is now written on my forehead. You can now understand very fast. Yes. Dumb anime girl doing code on the internet. Yes. Thank you, the real Column lady. Column lady, the real Column lady. Thank you for the follow. How do you say your name? Is it Column Blade? E? A Column Lady? Lady? I don't know. Column Blade? Is it E or is it just Blade? The real column blade. Thank you for the follow. Yes to what? Yes to vote. Hello. Just stumbled on the stream. Yep. The real column blade. Okay, column blade. Yes. We are doing assembly with no neurons. Nothing. This is the goal of this stream. How do you say this? A cerebral anime girl. Try to write assembly. A cerebral, like without a brain. Yep. So here it needs to be sent. Wait. I know what I'm gonna do. I am gonna push this to later. Of course. We increase after calling generation head explosion. And we cheat. Using memory. This is very good code. This is just too smart. Number of rooms. SLA. Add 80. And AL. I think it works. Of course it works. Look at this. Look at how too smart for a small dumb fox girl. Exactly. Exactly. Dummy. Dumb. It is me. I am dummy. Just a small fox on the big wide web. Yep. It is still not working. Why? Why would it not be working? I did everything. It should be working. Mem number of rooms. And we can check. Maybe we lose a pointer? We can check again. The number of rooms is good. Thank you, raising to the follow. Thank you. How are you doing? So it's still 4, like it should. And this is still 2, I guess. Not A8, but it's 2. A8 is 2. Sorry to ask the dumb question. Checked out the Gameboy Gamedev. What kind of environment is used there? The emulator is a custom one, which I did not open source. Because of reasons. And I might open source it at some point, I don't know. And the ASM is this. But the emulator, it should generate a code that is working on every emulator, even though I did not check for a long time. Maybe we could check. Shame boy. Maybe we will have a not good day by checking. Why is there half bunny? I don't know. But of course we are in the middle of testing. We can check later. I probably broke my gamepad. It's fine. But so you can compile using the Gameboy ASM repo. It's a problem for future me, of course. Future me has a lot of problems, but I am problem free. So if you just put the GBASM somewhere in your path, and do make, it should work. If you have Python installed, of course. It should build everything. Make will even try to run it, but you can do make build/main.rom to just get the ROM and build/main.rom, of course. And then run it with your emulator of choice. Yes, it is a free world. You can use any emulator. If it works, because I'm not entirely sure it works. I know it works on my custom emulator. Should I open source it? Are you guys interested in the emulator I did? And seeing the horrible code I'll open source it after the stream then. The horrible code I did. This is just I think I showed some of you, maybe Rob already did see it, I'm not sure. But we have, just to give you a little pre-thingy, I don't know. Spoiler, look at this audio function. Look at this quality, wow. 1,023 array of ones and zero in an U16. Wow, it is so good. What can it be? What can it be? And then this kind of thing, which I can't read myself. It works. And this times 16 modulo 32 times 2 minus 16 divided by 16. Yes, of course. Of course, this is the kind of thing we do here. If it works, it works. I guess it works. And my function names are so great. Look at this. OP11, OP10, OP00. Yep. So great. Very good. This is the kind of code we like. Wow. I'm looking at this and I'm like, how did I code that? It looks like brain fuck. It is, there's so many +8, -8 everywhere. I don't know why. I don't remember why. I mean, I guess it works. at lunch games. This is the kind of code we like. Implies this is the kind of code that will get you fired. Yep, probably. I mean, can I fire myself from my emulator project? I mean, I could. Will I? Will I? I could ban myself from my own repo. Of course, of course. Magic numbers everywhere. Like we like to see them. And I think I got a big switch here. I mean, this kind of makes sense, I guess. Does it? Maybe not. It does things. Very pretty. Very good code. I got the power. Will I ban myself? Settings. Collaborators. I'm not gonna type my password on stream. This is a great git commit. That's a great git commit. It does things. This is worse. Is it worst? Is it worse or is it the same as work in progress? I mean, work in progress gives you one information. It gives you the information that the code is not finished. It does things. Kind of gives you nothing. I mean, it gives you the information that it is not even. It doesn't give you the information that it's not useless, but it gives you the information that something has changed. It implies something is finished. It could be the whole feature of just one line. Exactly. Yep. Very great. We learn how Rob code. Yep. Of course. Robot code and angry Rob. Yep. Rob code. Rob code. Ah, Rob coda. Makes sense. Rob code. Yep. Rob code. Yep. Rob code. Your reputation is even worse. This is what we do in this stream. We bully Rob. Of course. Thank you, Basie, for the follow. Thank you. Hello. Is it 0 here? I don't get why it would be 0. I don't think it's 0. We can debug in generation head, I guess. When I say debug, of course it is printf debug. Of course. Wait, we cannot. We can. Hush. HL top HL LD. HL 9800 and call prints of course, my gamepad is broken, but it's fine, we don't need it for now. 15. So it is something. 15 is a valid number. So X should also be 15 at this point, then why is it not? C8, A. Am I that dumb? Is it written on my forehead? I think I am that dumb. Yes, 15, of course, 15. And now I'm just gonna print it again before. Do I want an answer? I'm not looking at my second monitor. Nope. I don't see anything. I don't see anything on my forehead. Nope. Yep, of course. Why? Why is it still 0? Number of rooms. Like if I print it at that moment, is L something else? Push HL. I mean, it should be A. 8A. Okay. Don't worry. I will fix you. 8A maybe? 0. How? Zero? How's it possible? Oh, there's another 0. There's another print? What? What? Oh, did I not save? It happens. I did not save. 8C. C being 12. I think it's fine. So like if I force here to be A to be 8C, what? Why is it there? What did I break? What did I break? I guess it does. It's not 0 anymore. But why when it was 8 was it 0? Or is there actually a room in 0? I doubt it. Let's change the RNG. There is very little chance that there's actually a room in 0. Because we will have seen it while debugging. But there might be, actually there's not that little of a change. It's possible. Okay. Everything can happen in this stream. Assatin stream. The stream where everything can happen. There's actually a room in 0. Okay. I guess it's good then. That'd be kind of funny. And it is actually true. Sometimes reality is surprising. I'm kind of surprised I didn't notice it earlier. But because I think it was being 0 by accident. I don't know if it's actually fixed. Like this can be just 2 rooms being merged. I think it is 2 rooms being merged. 3 rooms being merged. And it can happen. This kind of thing happens. So this is fine if we just spawn here. It doesn't invalidate anything. It invalidates it if we spawn in a corner. Not in a corner, in a wall. Spawning in a wall should be impossible, or spawning outside of a room should be impossible. This one is kind of surprising. Or is it just Y, which is broken? Yep, I didn't change the... Am I spawning at the head position instead of the room position? Looks like it. Because I'm always spawning in a room, which is kind of a good thing, I guess. But I should be spawning in the corner of the room, not inside. I mean, it's kind of fine, even if we spawn on the. But I want to have the room stored correctly. But it would be kind of fine as a generation thing. Can you get the generation in Python script to see where the heads end? I think this is already happening? Question mark? Yep, here. We have it's in red. Oh, you don't see everything. Like this. Is my screen cropped? Or is it just a to-do list? Like this. Yep. I'm gonna... To-do list was good where it was just hiding the heads. It's fine. So like, it kind of makes sense. It is very... This is very simple, but... It sounds criminal. Yep. Murder. If to-do list is going to prison. But yeah, I wanted to save the heads, not save the head, save the rules correctly. And this is not what is happening. It is, I think it's fine to get the initial position, to use one of the heads, because it is spawning us in one of the rooms, so it's fine. But if I want, for example, to spawn items, I want to know where I can spawn items, and it will not be only on the heads. So go back to generation. E. I'm storing HL. Wait, I need to invert it again. Or do I? I do not. I can do this. C and do this. I don't want to invert it again. It sounds too painful. LD AB. Does it work? I mean, it is not in. It is inside a wall, but it is very suspiciously one block in diagonal to the block we want. So it might be good. Very, very suspicious. Should not use this number. Suspiciously in the up left corner. Now it is not suspiciously in the up left corner anymore, but it could be actually, it could make sense. If we are currently outside of the map, it makes sense. But it kind of creates a new problem where I use the check here. Uh, 99 bottle of beers on the wall. Please give me one which is fun. Please stop being annoying. Please work. My god, it is not. It is always spawning me. Why? Please. Again, very suspicious. Am I cherry picking? Probably. Now I know how a frustrated fox sound like. Yes, very frustrated. I think I'm cherry picking, but I think my theory is still right. Yep. I think there's two possibilities. I think it makes sense, but I think it's also... But I don't like it. I don't want it to be like this. No. Please. I could do integral division, but possibly going on right. Not getting 16. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Not getting 16 in the past sprite thing. I mean, the past sprite things seem to work fine. Question mark. Like, my sprites are working. They seem to be working. I don't know. Okay. No problem. I could add a function that is doing this. Max of 0 x min of x 32. I could add this. Might be smart. So I just have to move the corners. Yes. We'll add this. I will do it. Do it now. Do it. Bound. No. How do I call it? I was gonna call it min-max, but it is not min-max. Dereglomatrization. Is it a good word? Is it a good name? Check bounds, maybe? Check map bounds? Or like enforce my map bounds? Let's go, enforce map bounds. We are giving good names here. Good names only. And having a very consistent casing. Yes. Of course. This is what we do. Compare 0. No, wait, it's x, not xa. It is just checking if it is inside. It doesn't X or Y in A. If we compare it to 0 and it's it doesn't make sense, we don't compare it to 0. I can just wait, no. I can add 80. Yep. So we know if we're negative or positive. I add 80. If it overflows, then it's probably negative. So add 80, carry, enforce map bounds 0. Not add, then we need to remove the 80, or we could just compare with what? (9F). Yep. I think. And if 9F is higher, it's fine. So if it doesn't carry, then we enforce map bounds to 31. LD A. Wait, just return. Enforce map bound 0. LD A 0. The basically, if I'm doing 0 minus 8, it would give me F8. Okay, so if we're getting something higher than 80, it's probably not actually something higher than 80. It's probably just negative. It's not always the case, of course, because if I add 80 to something, it should be positive. But in that case, we're not going to add more than 5, so it should be fine. So 80 is. Oh, I should remove the. I should not do 9F. It doesn't make sense. 1F and sub 80. Yes, and the 1F is because it's 31, and I was doing 9F because 80. Since I added 80 plus 1F. Yep, it makes 80 plus 31. But actually it's dumb because I want to return it later. So I would need to sub it anyway. It makes more sense to sub it before. And 1F. It makes sense, right? It makes sense. It makes sense, of course. So, explosion. For the explosion part, we need to... Mega Man explosion. Of course. I never watched Konosuba. You can send me to the Forbidden Realm. I am I am a bad fox. I will watch it. I will watch it soon, of course, soon. Soon TM. But I know the meme. Explosion. I am knowledgeable in the memes arts. What am I saying? What am I saying again? I don't know. So what I could do X or FF? Oh my god, it's gonna be complicated now. (9F) is 159, I guess. Yes, let's go. Because it's 1F is 31 because 20 is 32. I know this now. I did this enough. So 1F is 31 and 128 plus 1F makes sense. But in negative it's different, I guess. In negative it's wait, 9F it's XOR FF plus 1. It's 97 minus 97 or 159. You choose. You choose. But I have an idea to make sure that the rooms are in this, in the map bounds. I should copy this and put it lower. I could like move the rooms from half its size and for the map bounds, and then move the rooms for again half its size, and then for the map bounds again, and move back the rooms at its probably original place, but depending on the map bounds, it might have moved. I don't know if it's necessary. Yes, it is. It is necessary. Let's go. Let's go. So, LDA. My god, it's gonna be complicated again. I cannot use... Or can I? No, I cannot. I already used everything. I don't have any more register apart from A. So I cannot save things. Great. I can do... So this is X and this is X size. What I can do is... wait. I can do it in 2 steps. I get B back. In A, I invert it. No, wait, before I divide it by 2 and I invert it. Think A. I think I need to remind future me for this. I think future me is probably confused already, so it's fine. It's fine. This is the goal of the stream. Confuse future me. Who is future me? Do you know future me? I don't know future me. Future me is... first, future me is very weird. Very, very weird. So it's fine. We can bully her. Let's go. Bully future me. B. So now I have minus... This is max of the x coordinates. Very bad. I am a bully. I'm bullying me and Rob. Great, great, great. Rob is bullied. Increase A. So now I have minus half of the size. I'm not sure if it even makes sense. Yes, minus half of the size and wait, why am I doing this? I could just... Yes, minus half of the side is required, but then the second one is not required. I think I just need to add it and add E. I don't think it's gonna work. Because now, how do I get back E, the new E? I don't. I don't get back E. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, I can do... I can sub E. So now we get the half thing. And I sub the half thing again. And for this, I will need to... Brain, think, please. Think. I believe in you. I don't need to make it negative. Wait. this is b a equal b divided minus b divided by 2 plus a plus equal e, a equal max of 0 min a 31, a minus equal e. Now if I can remove the minus b divided by 2, I would have and re-add e, it would work. So to remove the minus e divided by 2, I can divide the result by 2 again. It's getting way too hard. A equal a divided by 2 plus b times 2. Does it make sense? What do I need? Wait. I need a pen and paper. I will do math. Let's go. Let's do math. Where is my pen? I lost my pen. Exactly. Epic match. Let's go. So you cannot see my pen and paper. But don't worry, don't worry. It's gonna be fine. I will explain you later. So I have could use paint. I could use paint. I don't have paint, but I could use acid sprites. New file. True. I guess like 512. Okay. Yep. With the Game Boy color palette, of course. Hello. Maybe a bit more. Yes. Hello. So I have. Okay, I need this one. I need this one on the same. Yep. This one I don't care. I have. I do so that A is equal to minus B, A equal to E minus B divided by 2. Very good handwriting. Yep. Slagging so much. It's fine. So I have this, then I modify this to a further down, and I want to get back the new e if minus b divided by 2 wasn't changed. Does that make sense? So e equal to wait a plus b divided by 2 equal e. Yes, of course. But then a but the thing is, I cannot divide b by 2 right away. Because I don't have enough registers. So I need to change a before so that we can just add e. I can do this like 2 I can say a divided by 2, but then b would also be divided by 2. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I can modify a freely. Hello. Yes. I don't know. Hi back. I don't know. I think he's not back, but it's he's reacting to the stream. Ash the team has reverted successfully. Did I? Because I can yes. I cannot. I need to do the a plus b divided by 2. I could do 2a plus b, the whole divided by 2. Does it work? I don't think it's the same. I think it's different. Is it? Wait. Like 2a equal 2b, 2a equal 2b minus b, right? 2e minus b, 2b, 2e minus b. So, oh, it worked. 2a plus b equal 2e. It worked. Yes. It is 2e. It is perfect. Great. So I'm gonna go back to the beginning in the code because I'm lost in what I wrote, of course. B minus divided by 2 divided by 2 minus plus add E. I have A. Now I can call the enforce. Could you go back to enforce map bound? This? I think this is working fine. I don't think I need to think about this anymore. I say this, but it's I say this, but it's surely gonna break everything later. But it's fine. That's fine. We will fix the bugs when I see them. Don't worry. No problem. Enforce map bounds. So, to A. Okay, so now I can multiply by 2, add B, and divide by 2. And I have E. The E that is now fixed, I guess. Is it right? Wait, why did I do this again? Because I'm doing this already. Did I do this? Did I do everything here for nothing? I think I did. I think it was not useful. I think I could just call enforce map down here. And then E. Yep. It happens. Add B. Call enforce map bounds. Sub E. LDB A. Yep. Yep, I think it works. I will keep the code just in case if I am just saying random stuff and it actually doesn't work. I think I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Where was it? B, D, C, D. Wait, no, it's not this. It's too early to be confused. Is it? I am gonna end stream in like less than 45 minutes. So it's not that early. I have a meeting. Wait, B is X size. So it's C. Makes sense. I am sure it will now work perfectly. Of course, as it always does. I lost my editor this year. Go back to... Alright. Does somebody want to keep this masterpiece? You have a job interview in 20 minutes. That should last 20 minutes more or less. Yep, I think you're gonna miss the end of the stream. But good luck for your job interview, because I don't know. Don't tell them that you're a perfectionist. Yep. What is your worst how is it what is your worst characteristic? What is your worst characteristic? I am perfectionist. Yep, worst. Yep, of course. Oh, so it's you're basically employed then. Good job. You did it. 4 interviews? Yeah, it's supposed to be salary negotiation. So it depends on you. It depends on your expected level. And I mean, I say it depends on you, but negotiate. Get all the money you can. Get it all. Get all of it. Let's go. You ask for $1 million per month. Let's go. Do it. Get the money. Get it. It is important. It will fund your game. So it is very important. Yes, billionaire or nothing. This is exactly what we do. But actually, negotiate. Let's go. Don't let people scam you. No scam. Only all the money in the pocket. Yes. What am I saying again? I don't know. Wait. Invalid parameter or is a parameter? Since when? Yep, makes sense. This one was already working, so it's not very... I mean, working is a big word, but it was not out of bounds. But yeah, we are, for some reason, one diagonal block more. I don't know. Yep. Ranger 42, I think. 42 was breaking. I don't remember. I don't think it's working. I think it's still broken. Why is it still broken? I don't know. I had no idea. I don't know. I don't. I realized I did something dumb here. Compare 0 and not carrying is exactly the same thing, but with one less instruction. Not 0, but 8-0. But it doesn't change anything. We are still in the wall. First map bounce. Oh, I'm not doing it for Y. Why am I not doing it for Y? Ha 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 ha. Very, very funny. What was funny? I don't know. Nothing was funny. I don't know. I guess it's working. But what? It's working, but now we are not one block. Beep, 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 beep. We are supposed to be one block. It's supposed to not be working. It's kind of a problem if now we're in the wall. We are still in the wall in this one, but in the previous one we weren't. Why? I don't know. Check Y function to check Y and bounce. But this should already check Y? Question mark? Add a check Y function to check Y and B bounce. Because this should not matter whether it's X or Y, because this function is just getting what's in the register A and doing, like, checking that it's not under 0 or more than 31. But I don't get why sometimes it would be off by 1 and sometimes not. I mean, I would be fine with just increasing, not knowing why it's off by 1, but just increasing. Here I think we are off by 1. Because this is the room, So here we are off by 1. But for A0, 15, We are not off by 1. Or are we off by 1? It's just the... No, it's not A0, it's FF? Maybe? Maybe. We don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. The trouble. I feel like now we're not off by 1. We might be inside a different room. It is hard to tell. Yep. Off by 1 errors. But my technique, usually when I get off by 1 errors, is ignore them and add 1. I don't know what happens. This is what caused the emulator bug. Not bug, but code. Thank you, 0x Sean Cena 121. Thank you. 0x is your name hexadecimal? Is it 0? What is x s in hexadecimal? It doesn't exist. my brain is melting. What is happening? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Now we're off by 1. And if I add 1, we're not gonna be off by 1. It's the Sean Cena. Wait, what? Are you famous? The Sean Cena? Doesn't seem famous. Maybe. Oh, it's a... Oh! And okay, makes sense. And his name is John Cena! Dot 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 dot! Dot 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 dot! Yep. I get it. Hahaha. I know the meme. Do you know the meme? do you know the meme? I know the meme. Do you see what's written on my forehead, Rob? It's written super intelligent. Yep. Cool to see assembly. Yep, it is very cool. I don't know what's happening, but it is very cool. And I wonder who suggested the sticky note. Of course. It's not mine. It just fell from the sky like this. Wait, where is OBS? OBS is here. Just pop. This is what happened. Exactly in between my eyes. Like this. Yep. Yep. I am eating my mouse cursor. Gotta go depending on how long the iterate takes. See you later. I think I'm gonna stop very soon, so have a nice interview. Get all the money you can. Let's go. Never took the time to sit down and learn assembly. if it's mostly moving hex value into registers, how do you call function? Can you write functions? Yes, you can. You have... Is it function? It's called routines technically, but it's kind of functions. It's just that side effects are here by default, I'd say, and not only by default, but all the times. It's kind of go-to labels, yep, but you have the return value, which is actually, like, return is here it's a specific instruction, but it's actually, when you call the function, it's pushing on the stack the current address of your program. Like, call is exactly this. Call is call tata tutu is the same thing as push PC. Here we don't have PC, but PC is the current value of where your program is, to the stack, jump to your function. Then at the end of your function, when you're doing return, it is popping the last value from PC. So basically jumping to PC, but also like moving the stack pointer. Yep. Make some PC. Jump to PC. Yep. It's enough to make functions. We don't need more. So like your parameters of your function, you choose where they are. Your function can technically break your stack and break the outside function, which is very fun. And yep. So what's useless? I know you put very specific things into register and call syscalls, but how does the program know which register to use? For a syscall, for example, the documentation of the syscall, like it depends on how the syscall was written. Here we don't have syscalls because it's ZAT and we don't have an OS, but in like on the Game Boy, you don't have syscall because syscall is it's still other people code. It is like your kernel code. For example, when you do syscall write in C, test.c, if I do, I guess it's in UniSTD. Is it UniSTD? Probably. I don't know. Int main up, right? Yep, it's in UniSTD and it's like this. I didn't do C for a long time. If I write hello in C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. gcc test.c and a.out. Hello. The thing is, can we disassemble it? How? Opt dump? Is it opt dump? Opt dump disassemble? Yep. D. Init. I don't want init. I want main. Where's main? Main is here. So it's pushing RBP is probably the stack pointer. No, it's not. Moving RSP from RBP. What is this? I don't know how to do this kind of assembly, but it's putting things. Cool, right? Wait, right is not a syscall here. section of PLT here, jump, global offset table. I don't know. I never did x86 assembly. But basically it's pushing things on some registers which are defined by the CABI. Is it the CABI or is it like the Linux ABI maybe? Is it? It might be the Linux ABI. Like your kernel. Some register, system VABI. Yep. It is doing things and putting two registers and then calling and then jumping to jumping to someplace, and then it comes back from someplace with the register that I've changed in the way we want them to change. This is how I can explain it. Yep, best explanation ever. But this is simpler because we don't have syscalls, and we don't need to jump to code that has been written for us by Linux. We just change some place in memory, which is directly linked to the graphics, for example. Like there is somewhere in memory which if I put 1, it puts a different tile on the screen. MS-DOS is also a pretty good example, though, isn't sure. Interrupt based rather than jump based. Yep. Tile is just a 8x8. This an 8x8 sprite. Maybe. Yep. Like since the Game Boy is very slow and inefficient. I don't know, not inefficient. It's probably very efficient, but not good compared to nowadays hardware, I guess. Not fast and not big. It might be good, I don't know. But since the Game Boy is very small, it's too small to write pixel by pixel. So we just write tiles and then write yep. What Vim plugin am I using? Oh my god, so many. I used Kickstart Vim and Vim. I copied it, I pasted it, and I probably changed something, but I don't remember which. Yeah, Kickstart NeoVim. Have all the init here with all the plugins and language server and things. I don't know. Too many things for me. Lazy Vim. I think it's the default thing in Kickstart Vim. Kickstart Vim is just like, you don't know Lua? It doesn't matter. Copy this, paste this. Yep. If you change this here, it changed this here. Yep. No need to learn. And I don't like to learn, so it's perfect. I like to learn, but I am lazy. There's probably no OOP. How do you do more complex data types in assembly? The short answer is you don't. The long answer is you probably can, if you're smart enough. Like you need to understand how your memory works, and that's all. Like you do. Like you can always, like you can store a string easily. It's just like not even a C string. I'm talking like very simple string with a not 0 terminated, but with the size of the string. It's just you tell yourself that the first byte is the length, and then you write your functions like this. Just opt dump a simple C++ program. I guess it works. I guess it works. Yep. But like the more complex you make it, the more you're gonna hate your later self. So don't make it complex. This is already complex enough. This is the hardest things the structures I did. Maybe this one is harder, even though it's smaller, because it's not aligned on 4 bits. Yeah, it's a comment. This means it's a comment. You can not actually have structs. It's just for me to know that this is what is here, and you can know that here is a space and here is a tab. of course, yep, makes sense. Doesn't matter. This is just, I am telling myself that the memory from C700 to C717 is this kind of thing. Like, I'm not using pointers at all. This is a pointer, technically. This is a pointer. But it's very simple. It is very simple. But like Z80 is a way to... I have to count the cycles here, and like this thing goes down really fast. I am writing 2 functions, and then I don't have any time anymore in my things between frames, my computing time between frames. Like, this is already in the first frame of it, or is it the last? It might be the last. Like the bunny animation, when it's moving, the last frame is already using more than half of the available computing power. And I didn't do anything. I didn't do enemies, I didn't do like all the pathfinding, all of it, like generation of items, the I don't know, is it AI? Like not AI, but the enemies AI? All of this is gonna be broken because I don't have enough space. It's gonna be great. I could just put them in different frames of the animation, but you get the idea. It's very, very, very limited. Bunny is moving. Cute bunny moving down. I don't think I'm doing anything anymore. I think I'm just yapping. So I might end the stream soon. How did I do camera panning? Like the scrolling effect? Scrolling is a... Oh, you're back. I will stop soon. Are you rich now, Ron? The scrolling effect is a hardware thing on the Game Boy because it's way too hard to do. Not too hard, but computingly intensive to do for a Game Boy. There's just like 16 tiles I have to update every time I'm moving, but it's too... Let's go. Not rich yet. Soon. Did you negotiate? Did you get all the money you wanted? They have to check some finance stuff with stakeholder first. This is not to say yes, but I think I don't want to tell you I don't want to tell you lies, but when a company tells you I'm gonna have to check for the salary, it means yes, but I don't want to say yes because if you're gonna say no, I really want the job, then maybe you're gonna ask for lower. This is a thing people do. This is a negotiation technique. So congratulations. There's some code you can use on the Game Boy. Yes. What do you mean? Should be good. I have more information. It should go smoothly. Let's go. Can you watch me on your code at work? I'm joking. Don't get fired. Yep. I will also stream sometimes on the weekend. Don't worry. Probably not this weekend because I want to touch grass. I need to touch grass sometimes. But if it's raining, I will weekend acetine. Yep. If it's raining, we get acetine. This is how it works. Yep. I am moving the bunny. I have completely abandoned the idea of coding anything. I am now just making sure that the bunny is not being lost. I don't know what I'm saying. It's fine. I'm working the weekends. 3 days in the studio torturing young singers. Let's go. Torturing them. Torture. We like torture here. No, we don't like torture. I'm gonna commit. Let's go. We're committing. What did we do? We tried to enforce map bounds, but there's probably an error. And we did whip. Generation problem. Wait, we stored the rooms, and first. Wait, store the rooms just. Spawn the bunny at the top left sometimes of the room. This is what we did in our 4 4-hour stream. Yeah, fixed things, broke stuff. We did a 4-hour stream and we did something which would be done in 2 minutes in the other language. Yep. This is what we do. My comment history is usually full of insanity. I hate you. Please don't put work in progress in your comment. This is not acceptable. It is true, but I should commit to OBS then. What do we do now? Should I raid someone? I should raid someone. Who is gonna be raided? Come back here, my little viewers. Yes, you are 11. Wow, how are you so many people? Who are we raiding? Is there someone I know who's live? Oh, there's Sophie Cat. Let's go. We're gonna raid Sophie Cat. Sophie Cat is cool. Sophie Cat is very cool. She's doing a very, very cool game, which you should all play. Because it's fun, it is dynamic, it is so well animated. Let's go. Sophie Cat is being raided. Let's go. Let's listen to Sophie Cat and cut the music. Let's go. Sophie Cat. I don't hear you, please.
Let's go back to...
Let's go.
Reading.
Raid everyone. Let's go. All to Sophie Cat. Yeah. Bunnies to the cat stream. Did I raid it already? Can I end the stream? Maybe.